easy going breakpoint. This one might be the one. Datazero might be the one.
Eskimos. Eskimos. Yo, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike, for the super chat. Mike R, right? Wasn't that your name before YouTube changed it? How do I still remember everyone's names before YouTube changed them? Yeah, thank you, bro. Looks like a good thing I took profit on my ETH trade. So now I got $100 I need to trade with.
For show Ian up.
I need to figure out what coin to buy. And I need to turn that 100 into another 200. And do this over and over and over again. Funny thing about that account is all free. GDP came out 3.3, so that's higher than market expectations. It's pretty bullish. Yeah, Bitcoin's still in this bear flag. I was maybe looking at Crow or XLM for my next trade. I'm thinking it might be XLM. Or ADA. I was looking at ADA as well. But if Bitcoin pulls back, that's going to be the issue. Like, how am I going to trade if we go into a little mini crypto bear market? A tiny little bear market pulling back. I trade upside on the app I'm using. Ethereum is finding support at 4,500. I'm going to be trying to stream all day tomorrow. From 9:30 a.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. I successfully traded Bitcoin and Ethereum. I'm looking for my next move. What is it gonna be, dude? I might do ADA or XLM. I'm not sure. ADA would be a good entry right here. Kind of risky, though. If I were to get into ADA and ADA take off, that would be great, though. There's also some meme coins on We Will Pay. You guys are watching my experiment in real time. Of turning a little bit of money into... You can't really... All you can see is the cumulative profits. You can't really see the portfolio growing and growing and growing because I keep emptying the profits out into another account. But you can see the cumulative profits growing and growing and growing from a very, very, very small amount of money. If you can take $38 and turn that into $100 and do that over and over again, which I've already successfully done twice. Bro, that would give me hope. If I was a newbie starting out, if I was a newbie in the game starting out and I seen that, I'd be like, yo, at least I know it's fucking possible. I doubt a lot of you guys are new in the game, but XLM looks so good, bro. XLM has this nice little breakout pattern here, man, and that's what I'm looking at. But ADA also has this as well. And has been following this pattern here. I mean, this is almost like a no-brainer like when I did Ethereum. Because the reason why I traded Ethereum is basically I traded this. I had that small account, so I was like, screw it. I might as well do something with this money. And I knew Ethereum was going to take off. We called that out. I'm trying to find the tweet. You guys know the tweet. Right here. July 25th. So ETH was sitting around 3 bands around that time. Oh no, that's 2025, July 20th. Yeah, ETH was in this little bit of a pullback here. Oh no, July 20th was right here. Yeah, ETH was like coming up into this pullback and retesting all of this. And that's what told me ETH was going to break out to a new all-time high. Crypto news, ETH is about to break out hard. I already called XRP boom, just happened. It's up over 50% from my last tweet. Now I see something coming for Ethereum and the fundamentals and technicals support it. ETH will go to 4.2, 4.5 soon and possibly make a new all-time high. July 25th. A couple months later. 4.2 hit, 4.5 hit, now finding support at 4.5, mind you, and new all-time high. Bro, I don't know what it is with GameStop and shit, bro, but these drawings are slow. GameStop is actually surviving now. There's hope. Somehow they can't get us underneath 22.40, 22.25. $20.26, and hopefully some of the settlement discussions in 2027. Got a long road ahead of you, boy. Bro, if GME was about to break a new all-time high, bro, I would tell everybody, and I would be very happy. Not happening right now. So Bitcoin's still in a bear flag, man. To the uninitiated, this might look like recovery, but to the initiated, we know what this is. This is bearish consolidation. Wait, Yo, Elijah. Elijah with the 5-piece. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta post about the birthday stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream all day, market open to market close. And it should be extra special. Actually, no, it will be. Yeah, where the fucking hype in the chat? We're gonna do a little something for the family to give back to the family as well. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. You're gonna want to be there. Alright, so let me go back to... Alright, hold on one second. So I'm doing a special event during the stream only. Mine ADX on GME. What's ADX? I actually don't know what that is, brother. The ADX. I figured it was some type of indicator. Here, it's at 11:07, bro. What the hell is the ADX? Average directional index. Indicator is a technical analysis tool that measures the strength of a price trend, not its direction. It uses values from 0 to 100, with higher numbers indicating a stronger trend, either up or down, and lower numbers signifying a weak or non-existent trend. Yo, this is a fucking fire tool for meme stocks. This is a fire tool for meme stocks. Do you hear what it just said? Its values are from 0 to 100, with the higher numbers indicating a stronger trend, either up or down, and lower numbers signifying a weak or non-existent trend. This is how you can look for fucking manipulation. This is how you can look for fucking manipulation. ADX is often used with the Directional Movement Index, DMI, to identify trends in the market, refined trading strategies. To quantify how strong a trend is. Let's look at this on the macro. Oh my God. It's basically saying what this says is that this downtrend is fucking non-existent, but that's something we all know. That's all something we all know, but it's more confirmation. It's kind of like the it's kind of like the OBV being at all-time highs. You know what I mean? It's like the OBV being at all-time highs. So that, like, add ADX and OBV. Clear indication that this downtrend is non-existent. SPY just hit my price target of 648. SPY just hit my price target of 648. Calls every day. I try to tell you guys again. Calls every day. Calls every day. NASDAQ filled the gap too. Back to calls every day. What is that? What does this say about SPYs and NASDAQ's trend? Holy shit, look at AMC's too. Look at AMC's macro OBV. Look at this shit. Look at AMC's macro OBV and its ADX together. Let's take off MACD and RSI real quick. Look at this shit, bro. It paints a clear picture. It paints a clear picture of what's going on. OBV sitting near almost at all-time highs for AMC. And the ADX is at all-time fucking lows. Or close to all-time lows. ADX was low here before this move. OBV was high. ADX was kind of high here. ADX is really low right now, though, and OBV is really high. And same thing for GameStop. Look at it. In fact, GameStop's OBV is at all-time highs. GameStop's OBV is at all-time highs. Its ADX is not at all-time lows, though. It did drop down a little bit. It went from this peak and dropped down before this move here, and went from this peak here and dropped down before this move here. This actually looks like a very similar setup. This lower high to high, lower high to high. Somehow they can't get GameStop underneath 2250, no matter what they try. No matter what they try, they cannot get GameStop lower than... They've been dumping. They've been dumping. They have been dumping. I'll put it on I'll just put Fintel up real quick. I hate Fintel, but... real quick so you guys can see they've been dumping. I hate Fintel because Fintel lies now, and it's so clear. They're probably part of the short sellers. That's why their code's all written in Chinese. It looks like they went... See, Fintel be doing shit like this. You don't know if this is real. I hate Fintel, really. Chart exchange is way more accurate. They cannot get GameStop underneath 22.40, 22.25. It found support. Bro, GameStop literally, when I tell you guys GameStop broke down out of this bear flag, it should be dumping. Now, unless we retest again and reject down, you know, that would be horrible. But right now with GameStop should be dumping, breaking down out of that bear flag. Somehow, by the grace of God, we were able to bounce back inside of this pennant, dude. And these pennants suck. These pennants suck balls. I never trade these because these are not actually a real pattern, because they can literally break up or down. They don't have like a bull flag has a 66% chance of actually breaking to the upside. There's that 33% chance you might not, but there's a 66% chance that you'll pop to the upside when it comes to a bull flag or a falling wedge. These, and I actually show this in the trading class, are 50-50. These are 50-50. They can literally break up or down depending on what side you break out of. So somehow we were able to find support and actually use it. If you zoom in, you can see very clearly we came out of it, we came back into it, and we used it as support, which means there is hope that GameStop could work its way back up, breaking out over 22.80 and then pushing it up. But we are coiled up, ladies and gentlemen. We're coiled up in this pattern. These patterns are like, they're like pressure cookers, and they get to that point, and then once you get to that point, price snaps. Now, on the smaller time frames, the OBV kind of tells a different story, but on the macro time frame, it indicates it. Dude, this is actually insane how crazy OBV, and then this ADX indicator on top of it paints a very clear story. I mean, but we know this is manipulated to the downside, but this makes it very obvious. You won't find this in any other stock, I guarantee it. OBV around all-time highs and this high, while the stock's near all-time lows, and then ADX near all-time lows. You're not going to find that on just any stock. I guarantee it. Guarantee it, bro. On the macro, you're not going to find it. Last time before we ripped, ADX was real low. And ADX dropped down before we ripped here. OBV spiked after that, stayed up. OBV is hella elevated while ADX is lowering down. Saying that this downtrend, it's saying that this downtrend from this peak, so the ADX to me is saying that this downtrend from this peak of $64 is artificial. Especially with the OBV coming up. It's saying that this downtrend that we've been in is artificial, and we really should be much, much higher. GameStop is a beast, dude. AMC, it's moving slower and everything, but AMC should also be much lower than it is. They're not able to really get AMC much lower than they're getting it. It's kind of crazy. Like, you would think that these stocks would be at $0, but they're not. It's all that buying pressure built up, man. SPY calls every day. I'm pretty sure I said 648 in yesterday's video. I'm almost certain I did. Yeah, thanks, Justin, for putting me on that thing, bro. I appreciate you. I had a 648 price target for SPY this week, and I told you guys green week. 648 price target. If you guys haven't, please press the like button. Please press the like button if you haven't. And I mean, you're a little late to the party, but SPY calls have been the trend for the whole week. Green week, like I said. If you could have played SPY calls all week. You could have played them every single day and made money. You could have played them here, you could have played them here, and you could have played them here. Every single day buying SPY calls in the morning and selling them at the end of the day. You could have done that every single day and made money. You could have bought SPY calls in the morning and sold them in the evening and made money every single day. I wonder what other indicators I'm gonna use that ADX indicator though from now on. But I wonder what other indicators there are that could be useful for the meme stocks, or you know what, the ADX would be really useful for crypto as well. The meme stocks, it's particularly good. SPY pushing for 648. SPY pushing for 648. SPY looks like it go up a little bit higher for sure. I will say often when morale is low as well, which I can tell it is low right now for AMC and GME. When morale is low, that's often when something does pop off. When morale and interest is low. Which are both things I'm noticing right now. Interest is low, lower than normal, and morale is lower than normal. And when that happens, that's normally when things do pop off. Because I remember the last time we were down here at 995, and I was like, bro, this is the bottom, this is the bottom, this is the bottom. And everyone was like, no, 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 we're going to $7, $7.50. And I'm like, no, this is the bottom, and we're about to make a fucking rip. And then we fucking pumped and made that bull flag, and then we broke out, squeezed. They were sick. Citron Research was sick. We have this gap fill to the upside on GameStop. Gap fill to the upside on AMC, by the way, too. Right here's the gap fill for AMC. AMC, all it has to do is break above this stupid yellow line, bro. If it could just break above this yellow line, it will go up.
You got another one.
I use log for some things, but I mostly because the way I do what I do, it wouldn't be the best. But yeah, it's good for macro. But I mostly look at. You're welcome. I don't know who did a gifted. We actually hadn't had a member. Actually, it might have been Todd. It might have been Todd. Because Todd did 5 gifted like yesterday, I think. And I hope to see you guys here tomorrow. Just a question. Anybody in here who's not in the Discord? I would like to know, please. Who is not in the type of one if you're not in the Discord? That's here right now. Type a 1 if you're not in the Discord. We're going to have a few things going on tomorrow, so you might want to tune in if you're not in the Discord.
You got another one.
Here I'm thinking everyone's in the Discord and not everyone is in the Discord. And I'm thinking everybody is in the Discord and they're not. All right, yeah, everybody who just typed 1, tune in tomorrow. All right, so tomorrow we're going to have a few surprises for the family. Guys, we're not only celebrating our third birthday stream. We're not only celebrating my birthday, but we'll be celebrating our third birthday stream as DZ fam. So I want all of you to keep that in mind. I want all of you to keep that in mind when tomorrow approaches. That we're not only celebrating my birthday, but we're selling 3 years of streaming together. This will be my third year on stream having a birthday. Save the hype for tomorrow. Save the hype for tomorrow. Save the hype for tomorrow, because we can't let it be DZ's birthday and not get super chats. You know? We can't let the haters have any wins. We can't let the haters have any W's. Thank you though. I really appreciate it. But we're not letting the haters have any W's. We need at least 1,000 views and at least a hundo in super chats. But I'm coming into this with no expectations.
Let's get some hype in the chat for DZ birthday.
All I'm going to do is tell you guys it is my birthday, and we are going to also be celebrating the 3 years of DZ fam streams, like birthday streams. So I have 2 ideas which I'm going to implement to do so. But it's only going to be during the stream. If you're not there, you're going to miss out. That's all I'm going to say. If you're not there, you're going to miss out. Thank you, Elijah, bro, for the super chat, man. I really, really, really appreciate it, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, taking profits on my ETH trade was a smart thing to do. I see that now.
Close. Go 14. Got another one.
I'm gonna I might even buy back ETH lower. So what my plan is to buy some ETH lower, and I'm gonna send that to my portfolio because that's what I want as far as capital. But that's gonna give me only $50 to trade with. So I have to turn $50 back into 100 or back into 150, which I originally had it at. I wish I would have made it to 150, but the market didn't provide for that this time. I have to take what I can take, especially with a small portfolio. You can't make mistakes. If you start drawing down too much, I would have been, next thing I know, my account would have been back under $100. I'd have been sour. Now I have you California time people. Yo, I'm going to try to be live early in the morning tomorrow. Hey! I gotta make a short video promoting the birthday stream. Alright guys, bear with me. I have to make a short video real quick. Alright guys, what is up? It is DataZero. Listen, birthday stream tomorrow, okay? Not only are we celebrating my birthday, okay, but we're going to be celebrating 3 years of streaming with you guys, as this is going to be the 3rd birthday stream that I've had with the DZ family. We're going to be celebrating that, alright? So I'm going to be doing something special for you guys. Make sure you tune in because it's only going to be during the stream. So if you're not there, you are going to miss out, okay? And I'm telling you guys, you're most likely going to want to be there, especially with what's going down. It's also going to be a unique experience, as I'm going to be doing some different things, and it's definitely going to be a special stream. And I would also like to see everyone there just to show love and support. All you really have to do is come in, drop a like, leave a comment, let me know, say happy birthday if you want, and I'd appreciate that. I would love to see all of the family there. So that is going down August 29th, Friday, tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Be there, and make sure you guys come prepared. Peace. All right, we got the short video. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up.
All right, guys, what is up?
DZ birthday stream tomorrow. Now, is the market gonna work with me? That is the question. I clean this like 3 times, bro. That is the question. Will the markets work with me and give us a nice green day for tomorrow? That looks so much better. Yo, Freddy's Gym! With the super chat! VSME, I got you. Thank you, bro.
You take a look at stock VSME for me PLS.
VMSE. VMSE. Is that what it is? VMSE? Bro, that shit don't exist, brother. I typed it wrong. If it's coming off a low, maybe. It's that risky penny stock shit. I hope you know that, though. It done bottomed here at 50 cents. RSI is way overbought. If you don't have a position already, you're fucked. Do not buy into this shit right now. It's gonna go a little bit higher. It's gonna go to like 220 and then pull back, bro. If you break 250 though, it could pop off hard. It's gonna go to like 220 and pull back. Right now it's in a bullish consolidation. Alright, you guys are going crazy in the chat. I love to see it. You're going fucking crazy in the chat. I love to see it. Actually, if it breaks and holds $2, this thing goes crazy, bro. It's gonna go to like 220 and pull back. But if it can hold $2 and stay above $2, it could go pretty crazy. But if you don't have a position already, bro, you're screwed because RSI is way overbought. So, and it's super risky penny stock. Right now, it's some bull flag consolidation. It should push up a little bit higher to like two. It should push up to like 2.6, 2.10 at the minimum. Not financial advice. Nothing is personalized advice for you. You must do your own research. But if you want my opinion on a stock, I got you, bro. 16,393 subscribers, man. Thank you. We just got a new subscriber as well, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're going to be giving back to the community tomorrow, man. Another super chat? Are you guys getting wound up for the birthday stream already? What is happening? What is happening? We just got another super chat from Grant. Are you guys getting like pre-hype already? What is happening? Yeah, that's where I would take profits at like 210, 220. RSI is getting free, so you might want to if you start. Oh, and if you lose 180, wait, if you lose, let me tell you what level. If you lose it, you're fucked. If this stock breaks below 167, you're fucked. It will dump. So you don't want to see it go lower than that. Yeah, you have to tune in tomorrow. You're going to miss out. Wow, Roblox stock is up. Roblox stock is up 3%. The fuck was that? Yo, GameStop 22.57. GameStop green on the day 22.57. That's what's up. Yeah, everybody who's not in the Discord, come tomorrow. Amy, if she maintains or just goes up a little bit, will break above sloping support and resistance. But I mean, there's nothing we can do, bro. We gotta wait till the shit pops off. But GameStop's heading towards this gap fill, it looks like. My God, GameStop might recover. GameStop might recover. Bro, with another super chat? This is all right, now it's getting a little crazy. Let's see. Oh my God, it looks a little low, bro. Oddly enough, it still is somehow tracking. And it looks like it's curling up. It looks like it's curling up to get back inside this level of support. Now, it might break down if it doesn't hold that. Yes, it's tracking stupid. It's tracking stupid. You don't want it to go any lower than this, though, or we're fucked. If Lunar loses 788 support, it's fucked. But yes, somehow it's still tracking, dude. Let's get some hype in the chat, bro, because we just got like 50 super chats. How many super chats did we get for real? Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you so much. Shout out Mike, Elijah, Freddy's Gym, and Grant. This prediction's long for Lunar, too. Still tracking. Wow, Roblox stock is heading back towards all-time highs. PDF file stock. What I have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be buying ETH back lower. And then I gotta figure out my next trade. Good thing I took profits, man. Good thing I took profits. I should have took profits a little bit higher, but I'm getting a little bit more serious about trading this account. I was doing it kind of as like a joke type thing, but I'm getting more serious about it. We did one Bitcoin trade, one Ethereum trade, and we profited off of both of those. And we cashed that out and put it in my portfolio. Now we have $102. We have $102. It was $38. We have $102. I'm gonna take $50 of that and put it in my portfolio because that's about what we've been profiting off of each trade, about $50. You guys can see here. I don't know if you guys can see. Let me see. But off of the Bitcoin trade, we profited about 50, and we sent $50 of Bitcoin to my wallet. And then off of Ethereum trade, we profited about 50, and I'm going to be sending 50 to my wallet. So I'm sending all of the profit to my main portfolio, accumulating crypto over time for free in a sense. But that will put the portfolio down to about $50 because we're at 102 right now. So That will put the portfolio down to about 50 bucks, which means I have $50 I have to somehow find to make it into $100+ again. So I need a good trade. That's 100x. Or that, I mean, that's a 1x. That's a full flip. That's a full return on your investment, 100% ROI. So we got to figure it out. I was going for a 3x. I was trying to get to the 150. Couldn't do it. But I think 39. I was at 38. I think we were at a 3x at the peak. I think we were. 38 times 3. Yeah, when we had the count to like 112, 114, we were at about a 3x. Should have cashed out. On the peak. Should have cashed out at the peak on ETH. I would have had a couple extra dollars to trade. But hey, we did good. We're at 102. The account's peak was small account challenge, baby. It's possible. This is literally to show you guys you can take a little bit of money and make shit happen. You can. It's possible. With crypto, not financial advice. I'm doing this with crypto. So I'm waiting for Ethereum to go down a little bit. Then I'll buy some. I'll move that into my main portfolio. And then we'll figure out. I can invest $50 at any time, though. I have $50 to invest right now. And I'm looking for my next move. I might just buy ETH back if it dips down, to be honest with you. XLM is looking pretty damn good, though. It might come down into these buy orders real quick, but it could pop back up. These pennants can be tricky. Remember, these pennants can break up and down, depending on which way they break. And right now, it's coming down a little bit. ADA looks good as well. I was looking at ADA. Let's sauce. And Weeble Pay. Just to show you guys, I never hooked my bank up to this account. This is all free money, I told you guys. This is all free money. I've never hooked my bank up to the... It says you have not completed the banking process. I've never put money in this account. Never. This is all free. This is all house money. Baby. And I have shares of AMC and GME sitting that are for free as well. We also did a small XRP trade because I had a little bit of money left over, so I put it in XRP. All right, so what's our next trade? We're gonna play it like a small trader. We only got $50 left in our name. We gotta make some money. What are we gonna do? We gotta find that trade. Gotta make that move. But you guys are literally watching my project in real time. I cannot blow that account up. Well, even if I did blow it up, it's free money, but I would just send it to my wallet. But I want to keep flipping it. I want to keep adding money. Because this is allowing me to accumulate at least some crypto for free over time. There's nothing better than accumulating free crypto. And then my plan is in 2030, 2035, maybe even longer, 2040. I mean, I'm not that old. By then, I'm hoping my crypto will be worth quite some money. That's the plan anyways. So far, so good. I mean, the portfolio's been going up. Now, mind you, I have been adding money to it, but the portfolio has been going up exponentially. The whole portfolio 5x'd. The whole fucking thing. 5x from where it was in like 2024. 2023. It just, from 2023, it just started ballooning. I can't short on We Will Pay. I can't short on We Will Pay. I really want more Ethereum, which I'm getting for free, obviously. I have that. It's only $50 at a time, but it's still some free crypto accumulated over time. Well, SPY hit 648 price target as predicted. Now, I will say, with a larger account, so it is true what people say. It takes money to make money. Obviously, even if you don't have the $50 to invest, you know, then obviously, you know. But the thing is with crypto, especially if you do it long term, you can invest $25 here, $25 there. You can do what's called dollar cost averaging, which most of you guys know about. Also with crypto, there's staking as well. So crypto, you can, if you stake though, make sure you do it on your wallet or something like that. Don't send your money off to some random staking pool, especially if the offer sounds too good to be true. Like they're talking about 100% APY. Standard APYs are anywhere from, like, I would say Cosmos Atom has a really high one, but I would say from like 3 to 5%. Anything higher than that's probably a scam. For example, I'm getting what percentage am I getting here on my ADA? Why doesn't it tell me the percentage? It just tells me, oh, I'm getting 2.5% on my ADA. I'm getting 23.7% on Cosmos Atom, but that's because I'm reinvesting my earnings. Polygon, I'm also staking. And Polygon, I'm getting 4.3%. So yeah, anywhere from like 5 to 2 to 5% would be like safe. If it's more than that, you're probably gonna get scammed. GameStop pop 22.59. I have a feeling GameStop might go up for the birthday stream. I am doing small account challenge. I am. I literally showed you guys it's possible. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep that account alive too. And when I keep flipping it, you guys will see. You don't need $1 million Now, I'm telling you right now, if you have $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 to invest, it's way easier to make money. It is way easier if you have more money. I'm not going to lie to you guys. But it's 1,000% possible to take fucking $38 and turn it to $100, or $50 and turn it to $150. It's 100% possible. I done it twice, and it's only been since what? I started showing you guys that account when, or I started flipping it when, like maybe a year ago. I don't know. When the crypto bull run really started to go, I just made that ETH trade. I had sold my Bitcoin and bought ETH because I saw that ETH trade. I bought the ETH way down here, and that's what gave me the gains I needed to take the 38 and turn it back to 100. It was like it was a decent amount. I had to make over 100% gains. Which, making 100% gains is not easy. GME's doing okay. SPY's pushing up. What should we do next? A large account challenge? People seem to like the small account stuff because it shows people that it's these bots are killing me, man. It shows people that it's possible to take a little bit of money and turn it into something. Wait, do you guys hear the alerts? Those beeps are the most annoying sounds. How many times do the alerts go off during the stream? How many times does that happen? Nah, that beep is the most annoying sound in the world. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. SPY might be able to hit that 650 here if we keep going. We're going to have resistance at 648.50. And there's a resistance here on SPY. At that 648.37. I did give you guys 648 price target on SPY on the weekly outlook and prediction, and looks like it's happening. GameStop should literally be at $23 right now. GameStop might come back, bro. GameStop might come back. Go. I mean, I'll take a green day, but let me get like at least a 5% day for tomorrow's stream. Please, GameStop. I'm going to call in all my favors tomorrow and try to get a 5% day for us. We got to check out GameStop's Max Payne.
JK, really? Eskimos.
We had to do some push-ups real quick, cuz. Why is it lying? Saying I don't have a connection. Stop lying. We got a super connection, biatch.
Fancy going first, boy.
Oh my god. Todd with the fucking 5 gifted, bro. Todd with the 5 gifted! Let's go! $60 push-ups, 60 push-ups. 60 push-ups in this bitch. Todd with the 5 gifted. Todd with the 5 gifted. Todd with the 5 gifted. Bro, tomorrow's stream's gonna be lit, y'all. I'm doing face cam longer than ever. I don't know about longer than ever, but I'm doing face cam. We're gonna have like decorations, custom thumbnails. Bro, make sure you tune in tomorrow. It's gonna be a real one. It's gonna be a real one tomorrow, y'all. It's gonna be a real one tomorrow. Todd just dropped 5 gifted, 5 brand new members, 93 likes. Help me get 100 fucking likes in this bitch. Help me get 100 likes. All right, that 5 gifted was huge. 5 gifted was huge, bro. Thank you so much, for real. That 5 gifted was mega. No, but there might be cake. There might be a cake involved. I don't know. There might be a cake involved tomorrow. Or like cupcakes or something. No pizza. Maybe a brew, but I'm not 1000% sure on that because I kind of stopped drinking. But I have had brews in the past with the family. We might do that. That's something we've done in the past. We've had a brew with the fam. By brew, I mean tea, because YouTube. Where is him? SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up right now. SPY's next resistance is going to be 648.50. 648.50. AMC 282, GameStop 2259. I mean, we're back above 2250. Back above 2250, finally. Four more likes for the hundo. I need to tweet about GDP. Alright, so I just said a quick little GDP came out at 3.3%, beating market expectations and allowing SPY to hit my 648 price target as predicted in my weekly outlook prediction. Follow me for more stocks equivalents, blah, 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 blah. The U.S. economy grew at an annual rate of 3.3 in Q2, sharp rebound from the 0.5. Yes, was what I talked about. The figure was revised slightly higher. You know why? Spending. These revisions are bullshit, dude. Revising the numbers, like, they're just gonna change the numbers anyways. Numbers were revised from... Dude, stop changing the numbers! And SPY's just gonna go, 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 go. Calls every day. Calls every day. All of a sudden my foot started itching. Insane. How many push-ups did I do? 60? That should be enough for all of the super chats, right? If I did 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yep. Okay, perfect. I did double my quota. So there we go. Good on that. GameStop, please. What just happened? What just happened to GameStop? We might actually get a fucking miracle for my birthday. We might actually get a miracle for my birthday. Yo, we might actually. God is real. God is real, bruh. Hold on, we have 2 gaps in play. We have 2 gaps in play. We have 2 gaps in play. We might actually get a miracle on my birthday, dude. We might actually get upside, dude. What if Jimmy just starts pumping on fucking Friday, dude? What if tomorrow comes and we get pumpage? We might actually get a miracle, guys. For my fucking birthday stream. GameStop, please fucking go up. Give me something to work with. We got multiple We got shit going on here, guys. We got multiple gap fills in play. Wait, this is the longest I've been on face cam. I'm gonna turn face cam off and stand up a little bit. So the reason why I turn it off because all you guys would see is this. So I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. That way my back doesn't hurt tomorrow because I want to face cam really long tomorrow. I'm gonna face cam really long tomorrow. I will have face cam back on though. Tomorrow, even if I have to stand up and like do this, we're doing this. But I'm face camming tomorrow. As long as possible. GMC, AMC, GameStop 2264, GameStop 2264, GameStop 2264. Woo! Woo! GameStop. Give me something for Friday, baby. What's Max Payne? $22.50. If you guys don't tune in tomorrow, you will miss out. I promise you. Okay, GameStop filled the lower gap. GameStop filled the lower gap. GameStop coming back. GameStop. Yo. Could it be? Could it be? So I'm waiting for the Bitcoin bear flag to break down, and then when it does, I'm going to buy my Ethereum. I have a perfect plan. Bitcoin bear flag breaks down, takes Ethereum with it. I buy Ethereum for low. Send it to my portfolio. That Ethereum appreciates in price. And then I find a new trade for me. What's it gonna be? ADA, XLM? Maybe a fucking meme coin, who knows? All I know is I need 100% gains. ADX I'll be popping on and off, yeah. It's kind of like OBV though, you don't need it on all the time. AMC has to break above this yellow line in order to go up. Yo, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. Max pain for GME is $22.50. I wish it was $23. SPY resistance at 648.37. SPY has to hold that to continue up. Got 109 in the building right now. 109 in the building. 109 in the building. We also were able to get 100 likes. Thank you. We were also able to get 100 likes, so I appreciate that. 5 brand new members today. 5 brand new members. Thank you. I really appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in.
JK, really?
Es que más.
Yo, 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 yo. GameStop, 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 GameStop. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, let that bitch cook. Let that bitch cook. Let that bitch cook. Let that bitch cook. GameStop just filled the gap. GameStop just filled the gap. Resistance at 2271. Resistance 2271. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. Let that bitch cook. Hey. Hey. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. 648.50. 648.50. This will be where SPY's next resistance will be. 648.50. $22.70 GameStop, new intraday high. New intraday high, $22.70. New intraday high, $22.70. New intraday. If GameStop can break and hold $22.70, could see a pop to the upside here. RSI kind of overbought, but Jimmy is cooking. Can it bring us back from the brink? Right now, AMC needs a carry. Right now, AMC needs carried. Jimmy's about to carry AMC. It's alright, we all need carried every once in a while. 2270, 2270.
You're 14. You got another one.
SPY is on a fucking tear, dude. SPY calls every day. SPY 648.54. If SPY breaks and holds 648.50, we could go to 649, possibly 649.50. GameStop. GameStop. Can you come back one time? GameStop, can you come one time? GameStop, can you come 2 times? GameStop. GameStop. Can you please just pump for me? I'm calling in all my favors on Friday, bro. I'm calling it all in, bro. I need this shit, bro. I need GameStop to fucking push. I need to see some pumpage on the memes. Just specifically the memes. But I'm also focusing up on crypto, guys. The crypto's gonna be like, it might be, I love SPY too, but it might be like AMC, GME, and crypto. I can't get rid of SPY. I'm torn. I want to dive deeper into crypto. I want to do more for crypto. Just like show you guys I'm gonna show you guys different analysis. On-10 analysis.
JK, really?
Eskimos.
Alright, so there's no way GameStop breaks 2270 right now, right? But we're heading in the right direction. We're heading in the right direction. Oh, how has Nvidia been doing after earnings? Normally they bleed out a little bit. I figured plunge protection team would step in for Nvidia. I figured plunge protection team would step in. Nvidia can't go down or the whole market goes down with it. So it's pretty safe to say, unless the market crashes, Nvidia will continue to slightly go higher. Nvidia is the new Apple because Apple lost its crown jewel status. It's still a crown jewel, but it's nowhere near what it used to be. Now the new shiny toy is Nvidia. What the fuck? Oh my god. GameStop. Defying the odds, breaking above 2270 even though RSI overbought, guys. This could be something. Miracles do happen. Fucking miracles do happen. GME just hit a new intraday high of 22.72. GME new intraday high of 22.72. Dude, if we could somehow get a pump for tomorrow, that would be legendary. Brave one more time. Yo, if GameStop could break and hold 22.70, we could see a pop to the upside. But RSI is overbought right now. What if this bitch just starts squeezing? That'd be insane. Miracles are fucking real, bro. Miracle on Datazero Street. Yo, we're holding it. We're holding support right now. We're holding support. 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 Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let 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 go. GameStop almost up 1% on the day, baby. Let's go. Let's turn up in a bit. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, whoa. We should have like 800, 850 going in the hand. Shit should be good. Should have like 880. SPY gotta hold 648.50. SPY gotta hold 648.50 to push up. MACD starting to get red. Watch out. Hey, hey, hey. Should I buy my Ethereum? Don't want to miss out on my Ethereum. I would love it to go a little bit lower though, man. I really would. Wait for the bear flag. Wait for the Bitcoin bear flag. Wait for the Bitcoin bear flag. That's what we're gonna do.
Hey, sad boy.
Bitcoin bear flag breaks down, and we buy Ethereum. Wait. Be patient, Jung. You know what to do. You've done this before. You're a master of this. You are a god of your domain. Now execute flawlessly. And let everybody know I'm not the one. SPY showing some signs of weakness. SPY showing some signs of weakness. Micro weakness. We could see a pullback here. The SPY cannot hold 648.50. It will start to drop down. Back towards 648. 649. I'm sorry, it'll start coming back down towards 648, 648. GameStop 2272. This is unreal. GameStop holding right now. GameStop holding. Somehow, some way. GameStop holding. Is there ascending? I see a possible trend line. I don't see a rising wedge. Right here's a trend line though, so as long as you stay above this trend line, you'll keep going up. As long as SPY stays above this trend line, you'll keep going up. But I'm telling you, RSI is getting overbought and it's showing signs of weakness. It's about to pull back a little bit. Doesn't mean it won't go higher later, but it's about to pull back a little bit. I can't wait till tomorrow. I just wish it was tomorrow so we could have the birthday special bonanza, the DataZero birthday bonanza. I need the DataZero birthday bonanza. I need it right now. DataZero birthday bonanza. And if you don't show up, you're not real, bro. You're not real.
I don't want to do this.
What is wrong with you? Yo, GameStop is holding, guys. GameStop is now up 1% on the day. GameStop is now up 1% on the day. GameStop, I repeat, is up 1% on the day. GameStop is holding. GameStop is holding, guys. GameStop is holding. GameStop up 1% on the day. Guys, GameStop is creeping its way up. Intraday high, 22.75. 22.75. Drop those rockets in the chat, baby. Drop those rockets in the chat. Bro. GameStop's doing it, guys. GameStop is doing it! SPY possibly pushing up towards 650 price target. SPY possibly pushing up to 650 price target. AMC 283, AMC 283. If GameStop goes high enough, it will take Amy with it. I repeat, if GameStop goes high enough, it will take Amy with it. SPY holding key level of 270. SPY holding key level of 270. I'm sorry, GameStop holding key level of 2270. GameStop holding key level of 2270. Bro, it's creeping. Look. We might make a new intraday high. All right, guys, so we were able to reclaim that 2250, pushing back to the upside now. Key support of 2270. Overall uptrend, GameStop. $100 people in the building, 5 brand new members. Thank you guys for 100+ likes as well. SPY hit our 648 price target and potentially moving for our next price target of 650. Looks like we got another hater in the chat. Love to see it. If you don't have haters, you're not doing something right. GameStop, baby. Let's go. 22.76 new intraday high. Ethereum slipping below 4,400. I'm looking for Ethereum to drop down so I can pick up some more ETH. SPY pushing towards 649. SPY pushing towards 649. We're up, family. Yay, 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 yeah. All right. This is what you love to see. This is what you love to see. Little something something for the meme stocks. Little something something. Little uptrend for the meme stocks. Okay, all right. Yo, can we get 2277? Is it possible? Because it looks like it might be possible. RSI extremely overbought, though, guys. RSI on GameStop's extremely overbought. GameStop up 1.15%. GameStop up 1.15% on the day. SPY calls every day. Good call, brother. Good call. Yeah, GME need to pay that rent, baby. GME need to pay that rent. Yo, thank you guys. 5 brand new members, 115 likes, 105 people in the building. If you want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop new intraday high, 22.77. GameStop new intraday high, 22.77. Let's go. GameStop creeping up here. Up 1.20% on the day, almost 1.25. Yeah, love to see it, baby. Love to see it heading into Friday. Potential miracle happening for DZ birthday stream. I told you guys I was calling in all the favors. I told you guys I was calling in all favors. I was calling in all favors, guys. 22.79. 22.79. GameStop up 1.25. GameStop 22.79 up 1.25, guys. I called in all the favors. Market maker status. I called in all the favors. I said, guys, I need a pump for today, and I need a slight pump today and a little bit tomorrow. I just need a little bit. You guys got to give me something to work with. Yo, GameStop. What the f is happening? SPY 649.09, 649.09. SPY pushing for 650 price target. SPY pushing for 650 price target. Ethereum falling. Ethereum falling, guys. I'm expecting a little bit of a crypto pullback, and then I'll buy in to the trade. Oh, we are actually in power hour right now, guys. We are in power hour right now. We are in power hour right now. Our side really hot. GameStop. All right, GameStop slight pullback right now. GameStop slight pullback, but it's all good. GameStop slight pullback, but it's all good. We want to mark 4. We want to mark right there. 649 is going to be SPY next major resistance and support. I'm going to mark this for GameStop. GameStop has support at 2270. It is officially power hour, y'all. It is officially power hour, baby. Yo, GameStop is showing massive signs of fucking strength. This is unreal. Alligator hella fucking bullish. Bro, oh my god, GameStop, bro. This is real. Miracles are happening. Miracles are fucking happening, dude. I called in all my favors. Dude, miracles happen. God is good, bro. God is good. God is good. God is good. $22.80, guys. GameStop 2281, 2281. It's a literal miracle, guys. It's a literal miracle. 123 people in the building right now. 123 people in the building. Turning up this whole weekend. Turn up. 4.7 million shares. GME. 4.7 shares. GME. $5 million AMC. 5 million AMC. AMC 282. GameStop 2279. GameStop 2279. Major resistance 2280. No, Amy barcoding. It is what it is, brother. We gotta take what we can get, bro. Because you never hold calls overnight. You never hold calls overnight. You cash out every single day. All you had to do this week, because it's a green week as predicted. I told you guys it's gonna be a green week on SPY. I told you guys that. I told you SPY was going to hit 648, 650. I told you guys that. All you had to do was play calls. 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 But you sell every day. Not financial advice. All right, SPY breaking below trend line. SPY breaking below trend line. SPY could start pulling back. SPY could start pulling back. RSI extremely overbought. SPY breaking below trend line. GameStop 2280. GameStop 2280. Could SPY pulling back take GameStop with it? It is officially power hour, y'all. Yeah. SPY pulling back. SPY needs to get back above 649. SPY needs to get back above 649 to stay bullish. Want to see GME break and hold 2280, but RSI is extremely overbought. Could see some downside here. If we did, it's not the end of the world. GameStop up 1.33%. GameStop up 1.33%. AMC down 0.53. GameStop doing the impossible. GameStop doing the impossible. GameStop won't stop. 2281. 2281. What is happening? Bullish hammer candle. Bullish hammer candle. RSI at 80. RSI at 80. How is GameStop still going up? 2282. How is it going? How is it going up? 2282. RSI way overbought. RSI way overbought. We are outside of the bands, ladies and gentlemen. We are outside of the bands. GME squeeze type move. Yo, little gamma. Little parabolic move on the micro here. Busting out the bands. Little mini parabolic pop. Coming all the way from the low of 2237 to a high of 2282. Up almost 1.5% on the day. When you least expect it, that's when it happens. GameStop on the absolute moon mission. $130 in the building right now. $130 in the building. $130 in the building. Yeah. Now listen, if GameStop pulls back a little bit, it's not the end of the world, guys. About to break that 1,000 view mark. Thank you so much. About to break that 1,000 view mark. Thank you so much. We're about to break 125 likes as well. GameStop looking like it's trying to hold though. She fighting. Yo, this shit is kind of crazy, dude. I mean, like, yo, this shit popping off, bro. Look at the bullish hammer candle, bro. We are losing a little bit of momentum now. GameStop, 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 GameStop. 73% dark pool. Imagine if all that was actual traded, bro. It's such cool shit. SPY pulling back, guys. I told you. I would have took profit on calls. To be honest with you. SPY might start pulling back in the close because that's normally what we see is like is a rally up throughout the day and then people start taking profits in the close. You might see SPY pull back. It could pop up a little bit higher, but your theta is going to burn. I take profits, not financial advice. I'll take profits. Yo, GameStop's the real deal right now. Bro. I called in a favor for real. GameStop, new intraday high, 22.83. GameStop, new intraday high, 22.83, y'all. 22.83. We are now at a new intraday high for GameStop, up almost 1.5%. Heading into Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Anything could happen here. Somehow, GameStop was able to come back from the brink. Literally the last point of support. And now is possibly breaking out, guys. Double bottom formation, dude. Double bottom. We could be breaking out, bro. It would send us straight to the gap fill. It would send us straight to the daily gap fill. The gap fill right here to here. All gaps would get filled. All gaps would get filled. Oh my God, is this really happening, bro? I can't fucking believe it. It's a fucking miracle, my guys. GameStop won't stop. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, sad boys.
Guys, 2286. New intraday high. GameStop is doing something outrageous. 2287. What the fuck? GameStop's outrageous right now. GameStop's outrageous right now! Miracle for DZ's birthday stream! Miracle for DZ's birthday stream! Incoming. Up 1.5% GME. Yeah. GameStop coming back from the brink, double bottom. It's gonna take us for the gap fill. We could even pull off a green week possibly here. GameStop might pull off a green week. GameStop might pull off a green week. GameStop might pull off a green week. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. RSI is really, 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 really hot. 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute. Like, it's all hot. It's all hot. It's hot all the way up to the 30. And we outside the bands. So, we hot right now. Alright? Somehow we managed to break out. Come back from the brink and break out. We were literally at the last levels of support. And now we're back. Now we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We were at the brink. We were literally about to fall off into the abyss. I kid you not, man. We were literally about to fall off into the abyss, but now GameStop is back. This setup could be nice if we come back and retest. Let's say we come back and retest that support. Ooh-wee. I love to see that. Yeah, if we could get that retest of support there. SPY pulling back, guys. I told you guys if we lost 649, we'd head towards 648. We're heading down towards that. I told you to take profit on those calls. Told you to take profit on those calls, not financial advice. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Definitely would have took profit on them calls, boy. Without a doubt. Doesn't mean short, but definitely take profit on them calls. This ain't my first rodeo at GME, man. We got 129 in the building, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. You just helped me push past 1,000 views for the day, so I truly appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, just hit like and subscribe. If you want to help the channel, please share this content. That would help out a lot. Share it on Twitter, Facebook, Weeble. All those places would really help out a lot. Talk about stocks and crypto every single day. Videos and live streams we'll be doing. Tomorrow I'm doing a birthday celebration. We're gonna have just a couple events. We're gonna give back to the community a little bit as well. So make sure you guys show up and tune in there. You're definitely gonna want to be there. It's gonna be events that only happen during the stream. So if you miss it, you miss it. So hopefully you tune in. I would love to see everyone pop in and give a happy birthday as well. I appreciate it. And we're going to be celebrating our 3rd year of birthdays with DZ Fam. GameStop still holding 2280 somehow. GameStop is holding 2280 somehow. Yo, GameStop is holding 2280, bro. We're at 2285. GameStop bouncing back. GameStop bouncing back. What is happening, my friends? How is this real? How is this real right now? GameStop pushed all the way from red to green, baby. Nice little 2.15% move on the day, heading into a Friday. Unprecedented. Not unprecedented, but very rare. And when this type of shit happens, hey, you know, stuff might get wily. SPY pulling back hard, man. I try to tell you, take profit on them calls, boy. I try to tell you, take profit on them calls, boy. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. GameStop not caring. SPY 648.75. I try to tell him, take profit on them, man. Woo. GameStop let the RSI cool down real quick and then pop right back up. This shit crazy. GameStop is like really about its business today. I had to call in all the favors, y'all. I was like, yo, listen, I got the birthday stream coming up. AMC, GME been kind of slow. I need a little something from you, man. And they were like, right now, bro, we got to short extra hard because there's a potentiality of some shit on the way. I can't really disclose that information or I'll lose my market maker status. Someone actually did accuse me of being a hedgy. If you guys see that, I had to delete his comments real quick because I can't let people know I'm really a hedgy, right? So, but yeah, I called up Ken Griffin. I called up Doug Sifu. I called them all up. I was like, yo, I'm gonna need a little. I need something like at least give me 1.5, right? I was like, let me get 1.5 for today, and then maybe like a 2 to 5 tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like a little something, right? And it turns out I was able to get that. But that was my last favor, y'all. That was my last favor. We might be able to get a 2 to 5 tomorrow, if I'm lucky. You know what I mean? They weren't clear about that. They were like, we'll give you the 1.5 today. They were like, we'll give you the 1.5 today, but the 2 to 5 tomorrow was not promised. But hey, we might be getting a 2 to 5% day tomorrow. Maybe, okay? Maybe, all right? It's not promised. We do have this 1.5 here. We're actually up 1.67%, so they're being generous. And just hit a new intraday high of 22.88, ladies and gentlemen. We just hit a new intraday high on GameStop, 22.88. Big B's in the building, y'all. Big B's in the building. 125 in the building right now. 5 brand new members. Thank you so much for that. Yo, who we shouting out? Todd, you already know Todd with the 5. Holding it down, bro. Todd, you're an absolute fucking legend, bro. Absolute legend holding it down. Freddy's Gym. Grant, thank you. I appreciate it. Elijah, you already know the deal. And Mike, man, I appreciate it. AMC at 282. GameStop 2288. SPY 648.95. Bitcoin 100. 12,200. Oh, Bitcoin potentially breaking down out of bear flag. Ether pulling back as well. I'm going to be buying the dip. I'm going to be buying the dip on Ether, baby. Yeah, ETH is pulling back, so when I see that dip, I'm going to be buying. And I'm going to be like a vulture, brute. I'm going to scoop it up, get me some ETH for the low. I just can't wait. What are my price targets, though? What am I looking for here? I want ETH for like 4,000. Buy that bitch back. I might even trade ETH again, honestly. ETH might be the trade again. Because if we went down to the 4.1, we get that's 28%. I need more than that on the small portfolio. I need more than that. GameStop to the fucking moon. GameStop to the moon. I told you guys I wouldn't let you down. I told you, family, I would not let you down. I told you we would get pumpage. I promised you that. I called in all the favors, market makers. I called them all. GameStop new intraday high, 22.89. This shit real. Nah, Max Payne 22.50, bro. Max Payne 22.50. Bro, if Bitcoin breaks down out of the bear flag, of course ETH will dip. That's why I took profits. On the trade, though. Not on the portfolio. I'm stacking. GME is sickly right now, bro. GME do the damn thing. Yo, GME's almost up 1.75. It's up 1.69% right now. Almost up 1 1/3. 1 1/3, bro. Almost 1 1/3. Miracles happen. Miracles happen. Miracles happen. Bro, if we got a gamma squeeze, then you know I'm a market maker. If we got a gamma squeeze, then you know I'm a market maker. You know I'm a hedgy. GameStop up 1.72% on the day, bro. We're literally about to get 1 1/3, bro. 2%, they give me that today, baby. Bro, if we get a gamma squeeze on my birthday stream, bro, you know I'm a market maker, dude. GameStop is literally fucking pumping, dude. This is not natural. We're outside of the fucking bands, dude. We're outside of the bands, like, heavy. Look at this shit. We just use the bands as support. We're fucking gamma squeezing, dude. We're gamma squeezing. Little tiny gamma squeeze or something. They might be hedging for calls. They might be hedging for calls, bro. We at 22.90, bro. We're outside the bands. We just use the bands as support. That is what it looks like when you hedge for calls. When you rally up and break out of the bands, come back and retest the bands as support, bro. You're gamma. What if it does gamma squeeze for Friday? They could just be hedging for some calls. Because it was pretty low. It was at 22. It was at 22. So the 2250s went in the money. So they could be hedging for the 2250s and maybe a little bit of the 23s. This could be a little bit of hedging for calls. Volume's still a little low. It's only 5 million. But dark pool volume was extremely high. Yeah, we hit 22.90. Yeah, so this could just be a little bit of hedging on the 2250s because those went in the money, and I think they had lower price targets because they had me convinced that it was about to break down. So they maybe thought they were about to do it, but somehow, some way, when GameStop went down to 22.27, it double bottomed. And I pointed that out in yesterday's video. Somehow, we double bottomed off of that. And we bottomed off of it yesterday, or the day before, and yesterday. And somehow, some way, we were saved. They probably thought they could break us down today, but then we popped up, and then now you have to hedge for 2250s and maybe a little bit of the 23s. We are at 22.90 now, so, you know, some people might be... You still have all of Friday, so 23s might be a little bit out of the way. But 2250s for sure. They went in the money, and they're in the money where people that have enough contracts would be green right now. Now, when I looked at the option chain, it wasn't too crazy. A lot of volume at 23, though. A lot of open interest. And SPY's pushing back up. It's retesting this, though. It would have to break back above this yellow line in order to stay bullish at this point. $10-minute hammer candle. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. 1,050 views, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Bro, I'm hoping everything's bullish, bro. I need pumpage for my B-Day stream, dog. I'm calling in all favors. Even AMC might go green by the end of the day, bro. You never know. Or, like, go towards green. You never know, bro. Yo, shout out to every single person watching right now, man. Truly mean that. You could have watched anyone else's stream, but you chose to watch mine, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to share these links real quick on Weeble. If you guys want to help out, please share this. Share this stream. My nose keeps itching, dude. There's 129 watching right now. Thank you. 129 watching right now. I need to figure out when I'm gonna buy my Ethereum. Bitcoin's breaking down out of the bear flag. GameStop! Tell all the haters they can stock and crypto news, predictions, and analysis live. Yo, how did AMC absolutely smash earnings and then the stock not go up? I mean, it did go up, but then they manipulated it right back down. Yeah, SPY has to hold this 649, bro, or it's gonna pull back. You should have took profit on calls. It just retested and rejected. That's bearish. So SPY's gonna pull back a little bit in the close and after hours, and then it might continue up tomorrow. I'll break it down, but you should have took profit on calls. Waiting longer means more theta burn, which means you make less money anyways. Calls, you want to take profit as fast as possible. People are calling for the bottom at Bitcoin at 112. Little do they know a bear flag's in play. They need to watch DataZero right now. Little do they know there's a fucking bear flag in play on Bitcoin right now, and it's breaking down out of it. So, sir, you really, really need to watch DataZero right now so you can be prepared for this crypto dip that's coming. It's a micro bear flag, but we're coming back down to 109 and retesting it. And if we lose 109, we're gonna fucking dump. I'm telling you that right now. I've been saying that at the top of my lungs, bro. If Bitcoin loses 109.5, it dumps. And I told you guys we could see a bounce before a further downside. That's what happens in assets when they're bullish. They run up, and then they fall down, but then they bounce really high. But then they end up falling down even more when the bull run ends. Or not that I'm saying that the bull run is ending now, but we might have a little pullback. Healthy pullback in the crypto market before a higher move, especially based off what the fractal's saying. GameStop is holding 2280. That's what I want to see. If we can hold 2280, close above 2280, we're golden. Golden. That's really a really, really good spot to be. 2270 we have support as well. That's also fine, but 2280 would be like crazy good if we could hold that in the close. Looks like we have about 7 minutes remaining. Why does bro always say is Amy halted? You know it's barcoding, dude. You know that. You're trolling, bro. This guy be trolling, bro. He has to be. He has to be trolling, bro. He has to be trolling. He has to be. Absolutely has to be trolling. Got him. It's about to be a 5-hour live stream. Man, I'm so glad I took profits on that trade. I'd be sick right now. Because small accounts, you cannot play around. You have to be precise. Now I got to make another precise move. I have to buy at the right time so I can put that profit and put it in the bank, my crypto bank, and then take the other half of it, which is only $50 fucking dollars. And then I gotta somehow turn that $50 100% return and turn it to 100 or higher. So I gotta find a 100% return trade, or do a series of trades. You know, 20% here, 20% there. I gotta find my next crypto trade though. Only in crypto is this shit possible, man. Crypto is the truth. Also, I buy and hold crypto. And I don't want you guys to get confused, because when I say take profit, it's on a small account that I'm flipping to empty into a main account. I'm dollar cost averaging into crypto for the future, okay? I don't know what your guys' plan is, but my retirement plan is literally crypto. I don't know what you guys got going on. Hopefully you got like a 401k or maybe some stocks or some crypto. Hopefully you have some crypto, because I think crypto is going to do really well, not financial advice. But by the time you're ready to retire, you know, 60, 70, whatever the case may be, God willing, you should be able to have a fat stack of assets, you know, depending on what age you are. For me, that would be like 25, 30 years. So think about how high Bitcoin might be in 25 or 30 years if I just buy now. I'll definitely be able to retire off crypto alone. So me personally, I'm holding crypto for the long term. And if it goes into a bear market, I would probably buy more. Alright guys, GameStop 2280. We got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Dancing by myself, that's a song. I'm dancing by myself. Oh, oh, dancing by myself. Isn't that a song? I told you Amy would pop in the close. It's always manipulated. Amy's so manipulated that, and then watch when it closes, it will pop to the upside. That's how much manipulation Amy and GameStop have. They'll pop to the upside right at close at the after hours because they were getting manipulated down. GameStop's about to close above 2280 though, so bullish as fuck. Let's go. Yeah. Yo, Amy just tried to pop green on the day, bro. Amy just tried to pop green on the day. They're manipulating her, though. They're manipulating her, though. Fuck the short sellers, bro, for real. Short sellers is ops. Short sellers is straight ops. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. No, 30 seconds remaining. 30 fucking seconds remaining. Remember, birthday stream tomorrow. Be there or be square for real, bro. I need everyone to come and say happy birthday and drop a like. We need massive likes on that stream, baby. Ooh, SPY pulling back a little bit here. SPY pulling back in the close as expected. SPY pulling back in the close as expected. Told you to take profit on those calls. Told you to take profit on those calls. GameStop closing at 22.79. AMC at 283, SPY 648.93. Should have took profit on calls. And is now pulling back into after hours as expected. Funny how I knew that. Funny how I knew that. And Bitcoin is also pulling back. And so is Ethereum. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for predictions that are accurate. Not financial advice, baby. Yo, thank you. This was the DZ live stream. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then tune in tomorrow for the DZ birthday stream, baby. We're going to be giving back to the community. I have a few events planned. Also, it's going to be a special stream. Very special stream, a unique stream. So I would love to see you all there. And I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys for helping me make 3 years of streaming, 4 years total YouTube. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, family. Until next time, y'all. Until next time. Thank you for 134 likes, 1,100 views, 5 brand new members. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. Five-hour live stream today. 5-hour live stream. Tomorrow I should be on early in the morning. Gonna be a long stream tomorrow. We need to get our views up anyways. No, not a 24-hour stream, but definitely a long stream. We're pulling out all the stops, all right? I appreciate you guys, man. I'm out. All right, y'all. Peace.